Okay. Let me organize myself. The game sounds are quite high, I see. Game cap. I'm gonna see if it goes to Windows mode, but the options are not available to meddle with at the very beginning. So let's get rid of the necessary procedures of starting this game, and then let's see in the options if windowed mode is possible and getting the resolution correct too. Hello everyone. We are playing Coffee Talk today. I've heard about this game via friends on Discord a year ago when we were talking about like dating visual novels and dating games, and the way they described this game really made me interested, so I put it to my wish list, as I do, and bought it when it was on sale, like I do. And I was thinking, because, you know, it's Pride Week in Finland, even though like I don't really like, I want to keep like all this kind of content consistently on the channel, you know, with LGBT games and talking all kind of queer stuff, because I am queer in many ways. I was thinking it would be fun because I won't be able to participate in the Pride Week event nor the parade because I'm out of city taking care of the dog. So I was like, well, I won't be able to celebrate Pride with my friends, but I can still stream. And so I was thinking maybe I'll check what games I have on my Steam account that go with the tag LGBTQ that I have not played yet, and this game was one of the few. Other ones I had most of them maybe played already, so that doesn't matter. I still want to play those games too, but I'm more interested in kind of grinding through my library the games I have not played, because I feel guilty for buying so many games and not playing them. So anyway, let's get this done with. Okay, let's create a new profile. What is our name? Ryūki. Confirm. Yes, it's correct. We are Ryūki. Okay, here we have options, finally. Resolution. There we go. Excellent. Now I can put it like this, and I can see the chat, and that's great. Yeah, amazing, good. Okay, how about the audio? I think it might be okay right now. Hello, Remaster CGD. How are you doing? How are the audio levels? Do you hear me? Is the game too loud or too quiet? My ears hurt, so I'm gonna put it a little bit lower on my headphones. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Okay, let's do that, because my ears hurt. I mean, my ears hurt from that sound for some reason. Okay. Skip dialogue, auto dialogue. Okay. Let's go with these settings. We can change them later, right? Steam build. Change barrister? What does that mean? Oh, okay, the profile. Yeah, let's load it. Okay, so what interests me a lot is the pixel art in this game. Very interesting. As we all know, I have not played too many light novels, so this really differs from the ones I have seen. Thinking about, for example, Hustle Cat that I played on stream. It didn't have pixel art. It did have like a cartoonish comic style, maybe. Maybe, yeah, comic style, not cartoonish, maybe. I don't know, I don't watch too many Western cartoons. But yeah, so the pixel art was very surprising element in the art style. Yeah, so I know that there's like some romancing possibilities here, probably. Coffee Talk episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly available. Okay. I went to see on How Long to Beat, like that this game could be played in 4 hours, but I'm streaming, so it might be 6 hours, and we shall see how the flow goes. I might have to do it so that I split the stream into 2 streams and take a little break between taking the dogs out, because I got lazy and wasn't able to manage my time again. It's just I'm tired late these days. I looked in the mirror just earlier and I was surprised by the eye bags I have. One would think that I would sleep well during the holidays, but nah. The dogs wake too early and I go to sleep too late, and for some reason I struggle to get good night's sleep sometimes. So yeah. But anyways, apparently we are a barista in some kind of cafe or something, which is very interesting. And I heard that this has good dialogue and it has like a cozy vibes, so that's nice. What is endless? I'm not gonna mods? Okay, so this is open for mods too. I've understood that this is pretty popular game amongst like maybe, I guess this has like indie vibe, so indie vibey visual novel scene, I guess. Okay, but let's start the game, shall we? Welcome to Coffee Talk. Start a new game. Steam achievement. Yeah, look at this art style. Such an interesting one. Seattle, 2020. I wonder when Coffee Talk was published. Also, I'm gonna just make adjustments on the desktop, so there we go. All set up so the microphone is a little bit closer to me. Yeah. I hope the game sounds are not too loud. A city filled with dreams and madness. Have you guys ever been to USA, Seattle? I have never been there. For some reason I feel like a lot of like LGBTQ plus media forms somehow like mention Seattle. This might just be because I played Life is Strange many times, but Seattle like somehow like always stands out. Time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Okay. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. I thought these were gonna be humans, but I mean, I'm open for any humanoids, but this was surprising. Have I read anything beforehand in the descriptions? No! So we are gonna go based on my presumptions and get fooled again, because I did not do my study. I don't educate myself about the games beforehand, okay guys? It's more refreshing that way. Okay, whatever. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Okay, I like the introduction. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They're told over drinks, then take up residence in some strangest memories. Oh, I really like this intro to the game. In one corner of this city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Ooh. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Loading. Okay. That did not do anything for the sound. How about these levels? Can I hear everything? I think it should be okay. I'm just looking at the mixer, so I don't know. I just don't want to be too quiet, but I don't also want to be too overwhelmingly loud compared to the game sounds. Oh well, when I look at the mixer, it seems to be okay. It seems to be okay. It's just my own ears. I don't know why the sound effects hurt my ears. Okay, let's go with this, and then if someone sees a trouble, they can tell me. Hello. Oh, it's you. Okay, don't you think that the figures on the background look very sussy? Those shadows, those silhouettes, they look very sussy, like from some kind of like mystery game or book. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey Ryuki, how's the night so far? Oh, that's Freya. Okay, interesting. It's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem though. Ah, what happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I guess they'll serve the caffeine you desperately need. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, we are the barista, that's true. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Reading texts that are supposed to be me. That's weird. Anyway, that's good to hear. Anyway, let me set up things first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Write this blog again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Awkward. Pardon the interruption. I would never say pardon. I would say sorry for the interruption. Because I'm not polite. Like that. The machine's ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Wait. Is she supposed to be our customer? Why is she telling us to look at our phone? Okay. Tomodachi? Brew pad? Shuffled? Wait, brew pad? Could that be the... Could we have the recipes here? Okay. So triple espresso. Triple espresso. Okay, let's go with espresso, and if Freya is disappointed, well, sucks to be her. Okay, so how do I exit? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we have coffee, coffee, and coffee. Brew. Oh, look at our fingers. Finger review. Or reveal, I mean. That's hand reveal. I'm revealing my hands. Okay, espresso. Why would I trash it? Let's serve it. Of course we serve it. Brew your first drink. Hell yeah, we are getting those Steam achievements. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Exactly. Oh, for a moment I thought she was laughing at us. I'm not a barista, okay? I'm just a back bar worker. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, plan to do something? Oh, yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, novel? Yeah. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go ovary. Ovary. I would never use that kind of language. I don't even know ovary. Oh, she's laughing. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? I wonder if... I think that's gonna be some kind of newspaper that comes in the evening. GRA Media, right? Yeah. And they are the biggest book publisher in the country, so when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally I pitched my book idea. Okay. So, what is it? Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully. He'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division. Sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on a novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. So relatable, dude. So relatable. This is me. I just can't keep up with my deadlines because so much things are going on. Again, don't look at me like that. So, how far are you? Assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see? Yeah, please show to us, everyone. Show us your words. It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I just decided to delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yeah, I need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If You can pull that off. Oh my, Ryuki is a savage. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Yep, it looks like someone is coming. Irashaimase, I'm not sure. Okay, anyway, welcome. Yokoso. Irashaimase. Irashaimasen. Ihan, whatever. Hi there. Oh my god, look at that. That's a cute fuck. That's a cute tiefling. That's a cute tiefling. Hi there. Hello? Good evening. For him is... Ugh, that's so weird. Why am I saying things like this? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely not coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. Oh yeah, chocolate and like rainy days. It's a good idea actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Okay, a brew pad. I'm not sure in myself in any way. Let's see. Dark chocolate? We have only dark chocolate, huh? Only dark chocolate? Well, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like the biggest chocolate drinker, you know. Chocolate and chocolate. Like no, there's no milk or anything here. Okay, let's serve it. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. It's so warm. Look at her phone. It has horns. Her phone has horns. That's adorable. She's adorable. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yeah, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Do your countries have coffee shops that are open during midnight and beyond that? Because in Finland it's very difficult to find any place to go to that is not like a loud pub during night. Like sometimes when I have time off in the city before my shift starts, which might start at midnight, I'm like, okay, where should I go? Well, libraries are not open, obviously. I don't have money to go to restaurant, and I already ate. Where do I go? A cafe? No. There are only like 1 or 2 cafes, maybe. It's so weird. Like, sometimes when I'm waiting for a night bus after shifts, and there are some customers who are like foreigners, they come to me complaining how Finland is like dead during night time, even in the capital. So yeah, we need more cafes for the night time. I might be the only one in demand, but I think they are worthwhile investment. Not everyone wants to go to clubs or to a bar to chat with their friends. And also think about the underage people. They cannot drink legally in any place. Many places take them in anyway, but still. Have you thought about that? Anyway, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight, yeah. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, it's good for business having the coffee shop only open at night. Is it good? Yeah. Definitely not. Yep. That's what she said. And why? I just love doing it. Oh, that would be totally me. If I was keeping a coffee shop, I would keep it during the night. What I'm very fascinated in, like, about, at least in East Asia, are those like cafes and places that where you can like rent a room and go there with your friends. I've been talking about this with my friends, like, you know, in Finland the default is like, if you're a child, you go to a forest, to a playground place, or to your home to hang out with friends. And when you're older than that, it's the library maybe. But there's like nothing for the teenagers in Finland. Then when you finally are like older and move to your own place, then that can be the place. Maybe you might have money at some point, so you can go to restaurants or cafes or something to meet up with your friends that is not like at home. But like when you think about those who are like between the ages, between the phases of having stable income of their own and between little children who are happy with playgrounds, where do those people go? We don't have anything like that. And I think even adults would enjoy so much. Like, I would enjoy it. And my friends would enjoy it. Like, we often think about, like, where do we hang out? Well, it can be at your place or at my place, okay, but there's really nowhere to go. Like, and I think, okay, I'm happy with going to museums with my friends and stuff, but not everyone is. And not everyone wants to eat outside every time they hang out, so... And the weather might be bad. So I think we should try to introduce, at least to Finland, and I think many places could benefit from having those kind of like places you can rent, or where you can go with like friends that are open until late night, you know, times. That are not for only adults either. And they would be like affordable, you know. Maybe there could be like under 18. It's like €1, you know, above that maybe a bit more. Because like, where else do you go? It's gonna be so interesting when I go to Japan to kind of explore the options people have there, because my understanding is that there's so much more options to hang out outside of home, whereas Finland is like the complete opposite. Even for adults it's hard. Like, you know, I go to like walks with my friends or museums or something like that, but then that's like that. Then we just go to each other's places and play board games or watch movies, but it'd be so much nicer if there was more options. We don't even like, one thing is like, we could have even like karaoke places that are also for like everyone that are not like, you know, the karaoke here is like, it's part of a bar and it's just noisy and long queues and just annoying. Like being able to like go to a place and have your own private karaoke room, that would be so nice. Yeah. Anyway, I just love doing it. Yeah. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Part of me for asking. But how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Ryuki here is damn rich. That's the secret. I'm calling this game. This game is not representing me correctly. That's not me. No! No! 0 out of 5 game. Poor representation. Oh really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Ryuki can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. So not so many options for that. No wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know? You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. That sounds like she's not interested at all. What type of things do you cover? I covered stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool! Then, why are you here to write a new... Are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Welcome. Irashaimase. Isn't that what they say? Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. This feels so weird. I didn't expect this game to be having like a, you know, fantasy humanoid kind of like a aspect to it. I had a nice chat with the final folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? So polite. Why are people so polite? What the fuck? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and there are some latte art on the top. So you want a latte, huh? Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Brew pad. Yeah, this is totally me. Like, if I was a barista, I would just always have my phone with me. Oh, actually, I would have my own, like, notebook. And I would write the recipes down, and then I would be flipping it through without finding the correct place, and the customers would get irritated and go away. I think green tea latte sounds good. It's bitter. Yeah. Bitterness for the heart. Okay, let's go to... I mean, he said to surprise him. So... I don't know if he's gonna be upset about this. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm doing my best here. Let's serve it. Oh, right. Latte art. Oh. I'm pressing up. It's a masterpiece. Create and serve your first latte art. No! I was trying to figure it out, guys. I was trying to figure out how it works. Masterpiece latte art. There's no art. There's zero art. And this won't help me stay awake, but at least it's got milk. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Green tea does have caffeine in it though, so... Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. Baileys? Your name is Baileys? Like the drink? Oh my. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Oh, that's a lovely name, Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Ryuki. Hey, do you know that that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? This is so... I don't like the anxiety I have. Like, this is the reason why I don't work at the bar. That's why I'm back bar worker. Like, I could not take the customer interaction. It's so annoying. Like, sometimes when I'm doing dishes, when there's like a dishwasher in the bar desk, like under it, and I happen to hear the conversations some of the bartenders have with customers, it sounds so annoying. I always exchange looks with the bartenders. It's yeah, I would not be able to do it. It's always like, you know, we have this cozy idea of the work, but no. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. Assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep. He's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? Oh, he isn't. The honesty. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Okay, I gotta say, Lua's cigarette is like everlasting. It's never going down. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad he's in design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customer this late at night are the lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. No, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill though. Thank you, I'll take that as compliment. You're welcome. Dude, drunk customers. That's my line of work. Drunk customers. They are very easy to handle, and when they aren't, you just call the cops. That's what you do. At least in Finland. And then they will take them somewhere for the night to sober up. You know, most drunks are just like, they go through the basic phases of drunk. You know, it's just, well, you know, cafes, they don't have the same maybe ideas. Like, I'm at nightclubs, so if someone is drunk, of course we serve them still. But cafes like this, you can stop serving. You can refuse serving alcohol there, so you can also prevent like your customers becoming pretty drunk. But if someone completely drunk comes into the, usually they are sensible in the way, like even though you cannot make sense of their sentences and they are like wobbling around, they will leave. They will leave. No, you just need to be a little bit patient. Of course there are exceptions. Anyway, I really need to start writing whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave it to the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Okay, have fun. I'll try. Gambare. Okay. Debibliae. What is that in the background? Coffee. Debibliae. 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 What the fuck? Never heard. Should we move to other seats too? No, here's good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early, so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know, those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. You should ask Ryuki here about how to deal with annoying clients. No, don't. How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones that you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. Oh, do I? I don't know about that. Ryuki barista. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Well, that's one good lesson to learn for the day. I mean, I see the point there, maybe. Awkward. This is awkward. cigarette is not going, like, the cigarettes just they, I mean, there's tieflings, so probably there are also like everlasting cigarettes. Imagine if you only had to buy one cigarette and it would last forever. That would be pretty cool. Anyway, your parents? Yeah. So you talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. Awkward. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. One thing I don't okay, I'm gonna shut up. I can stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, I don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. It's the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About their immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, not elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tended by a lowly succubus. She's a succubus! Hell yeah! Rocking! That's exactly what they said. So, this is then the end of our relationship. What? Bro! Really? You really care about your family that much? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but really? Really? If I loved someone, actually loved someone dearly and wanted to hold on to them, I would not care about anyone else. Only my best friends, because they usually have good like, they usually see things, right? Your friends see things in a fresh perspective. I would maybe hear them out if they had something to say, but if I was sure about the relationship, why the fuck would I listen to what my racist relatives have to say? Like, but maybe this is a bit weird, a bit different. Like, I don't know. I have difficult understanding these kind of people. Also, people who live with their parents after they have graduated, like, once they are like adults. But then again, this is coming from a person who moved out at the age of 15, so I don't know what it's like, for example, to go through high school living with parents, or, you know, going to university or being adult and living with your parents. I don't know. I don't know what it's like. For me, it's so normal to be independent, so... I don't know, and also the whole family structure that I don't have, so I don't really know, but I have a lot of difficulties sometimes, like at first glance understanding. Once I start analyzing it, maybe then I can like see maybe different kinds of reasons, but man, just do what you want. You have your own life. It doesn't have to be. You know, our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. Oh that sounds like a horrible idea. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. Oh, this is so awkward. I'm having an awkward day at work. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. What about the cigarette? There's one pixel dot of lighter color on the table. Is that like the one ashen bit of from the cigarette? I'm so interested about the cigarette. I'm not interested about these people's stories. I'm interested in the cigarette story. Also, why is the phone always having like this exclamation mark? Let's get rid of it. It makes me bothered. Oh, we have messages here. Bailey's? Tomodachi. What country is this game from? USA? Why is this Tomodachi? Okay, I didn't have no idea what this means, but a French person. Gala? Oh, looks so cozy. Cats and sitting on a bench. I think Gala looks like a person I want to get to know. Georgie? Okay. Tough looking cop. And Freya. Okay, friends are only closer. Okay, we have to friend these guys. Okay. The Evening Whispers. Your free trial will start tomorrow. Cool, okay. Cool, we have like our own Spotify. Nice. Okay, hello babies. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. At least you are self-aware. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? This is not my cafe. This is not my cafe. Of course I would have alcohol. Dude, of course I would have alcohol there. What the fuck do you talk about? I would have like this whole shelf of mixers. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? You had one. You just had one. Bro just had one. Okay, I remember. It's 1, 2, 2. Okay, bro. It just had one. Let's make latte art. I don't know what I'm supposed to like. Oh, RT. Okay, that's beautiful. Can I? let me try that again. Okay, what? Ah, shit. Okay, wait. I've seen this done, but I don't remember. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Here's your green tea latte. I tried, guys, I tried. This is so good. You just had it and you weren't happy with it earlier. What the fuck is going on? Dude. By the way, are you married? What? Just out of nowhere asking if I'm married? No way. Do you have someone you love? What? Why are you asking these questions? What? Rude. Are all people in Seattle like this? Just coming to you asking these questions? This is why I'm not working as a customer servant. I love this coffee shop. But I'm not sure that's the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? You can choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. There really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. Okay, wait. Let me put the background music down a little bit. Thank you. At least you have an eternity to learn and a change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself until the sun rises. Dude, you have not... There's still a while until sunrise. That's right, and also I can still see some steam coming up your cup. So I think you should drink up. I think you should finish that latte of yours. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you, do visit again. Bruh didn't even finish his latte. That's rude. And also takes the cup away with him. You were listening from the corner? Yeah. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay, I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. I mean, if you own a property, you don't have to pay rent as one of the costs for the coffee shop, unless you have taken a loan. But if I am rich, then of course I have not. Le menthol. What the fuck? I learned a new drink. Wednesday, September 23rd. This is a chill game, okay. What does it say? The Evening Whispers. Wednesday, September, free of charge. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Nice. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Interesting. Interesting news. Another pandemic, huh? Good evening. Good gracious, what is wrong with you? Can't just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. This is one of your impulsive temporary ideas again. Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. That is such an obvious thing. Are you for real? Yeah. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customers' personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves would be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker's novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very difficult, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? Oh, you can't. Although, you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're bad. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Another one about racism, huh? Probably. Oh, it's a cop. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Frey. And please, Ryuki, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. I'm not. Actual Ryuki, which is me, would not be this polite with customers. It might be also because in Finnish we don't have polite language, so we don't have pardon or please or something fancy like that, or sir or something. We just go to the point in most cases. And often you can go to a shop and not even say anything. You just put on your headphones, you go there, do your business, and then you go away. No one has to say anything. You just turn your back when they try to give you a receipt, and that's it. And yeah, my ex was working in a grocery store, and my friend currently is working in a grocery store. I know it sucks to have customers like me, but I don't care. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Well, everything but more than yesterday. Except for the I'm out of tea. No way! I have tea. I made myself black tea for this stream especially, okay? So I fit the mood. Yeah. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah, thanks to your tomodachi. 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 I didn't realize there were the two L's. Tomodachi. Oh gosh. Profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, you can use oat milk. I'm pretty shocked that this game does not have an oat milk option. I'm trying to see if the tracking sees my mouth opening, but it's not. Wait a second. Just I'm gonna do something. Could it be better now? There was like light from outside coming to my face straight up, so I was thinking maybe it's my face is too bright for the tracking system, or the camera to first of all not break, and for the tracking system to then see my mouth move. Maybe it's a little bit better now, maybe. Anyway, let's see. Brew pad. Wait. Tomodachi? I want someone to make an app like this. Okay. Pumpkin spice fan. Okay. Let's see. Brew pad. Coffee latte, coffee milk milk, coffee milk, chocolate chocolate, coffee. Undiscovered. So I guess it's like coffee. Coffee? Coffee. Oh, coffee. I don't know what he wants. A cup of sweet, healthy coffee. Okay, here you go. Coffee. Coffee. Honey? Don't they have sugar here? They don't have sugar here? Okay, let's test this out. I mean, he wanted something sweet. I've never seen anyone put honey into coffee, but I mean, it will sweeten it. Coffee with honey for the man in duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Do people put honey into coffee? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. When I was a kid, I remember I woke up and went downstairs to see that there was like on the dining table a few cups of coffee or something like that, and yeah, they were coffee. And I remember I was like looking at them and I thought that a few of them were made for me, and I thought that they were a bit different because they had milk in it, and I thought that maybe they made hot chocolate for me, you know, like that there would be coffee for adults and there would be like hot chocolate for me. So I took the cup thinking that it was made for me. There was no one there, and I lifted it up and I drank it, but it was coffee and it was horrible. It tasted so bad, and ever since then, no. My ex is a great coffee lover. He let me like taste latte from time to time, but I feel like the coffee part was like 1/15 of the product. Like everything else was just sweeteners and oat milk and stuff. So I don't know. It wasn't too much coffee. It was like I'd be holding that, but no, it escaped. No, but it's like, I don't think the latte had any coffee in it. Like, I don't understand why people are like, yeah, I drink coffee, and then they drink this thing that is like half whipped cream and then half milk, and then there's like one spoonful of coffee, as if like that's some kind of actual drink. So weird. And then they spend so much money on that too. It's weird. You can just buy tea and make yourself tea. Much more variety in flavors too. Okay, not everyone can manage. Yes, thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with a service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? Still need to ask her. You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. There we go. Warm and bitter. I don't understand. Why would you want that? A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. See, he's at least like smoking the cigarette, not just holding it in his hand. But I am having difficulties again with that cigarette. Like, what kind of cigarettes are they using? I want to know more about the cigarettes in this world. Give me the cigarette lore right now. I want it. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. Good balls, I can tell you that. He does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any cafes haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder as well. So yeah, as Ryūki said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed out if she finds out though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. No. Georgie. No. Such a dad joke. Don't get me wrong, I laugh at dad jokes. Depending on the dad joke. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? Oh, so it is an idiom in English too. Great. I've been thinking about it like a few times on stream when I said it, and I'm like, wait, does this translate well? Just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have actually. Oh, good. What it will be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside? You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. Ah, okay. My understanding of this game was a little bit different. I thought that we would be like like a regular, or I don't know, somehow that we would be interacting with different characters, and then maybe possibly building a relationship. Apparently this is actually a visual novel in its like in its most literal sense. I feel like this is that, yeah, totally. Okay. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call it a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Ryuki's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you have heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. No. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secret rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on! What stories are you talking about? You ask for information about the busker, the one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rest has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately this girl has been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird, I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's the hidden? What's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's a couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't improve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You know, I think actually this kind of coffee shop would be perfect for this kind of work, like, you know, writing stories, because what I love about cities and places at night, okay? What I love about night in general is all the excess is away, you know? All the unnecessary cars, all the unnecessary people, like students, office workers, everyone is away, you know? So who is left in the city? Well, most people are those who are spending their free time, right? Then there are those who are lonely, have no place to go, those going through hard times. And even though I do, how should I put this? Even though it's sad, I think it's one of those things that make people interesting, you know, when they're going through hard times. It's nighttime, people are tired too, often have drunk something, so they are more keen to open up. Many people may come to talk to you unprompted during nighttime. I really like nighttime city, because that's when all the, in a way, you can see all these like real people there that are there with their raw emotions and feelings and troubles and happiness too. And there's less of this strict rule and etiquette in how they behave. Like, people can giggle and laugh and sing in the streets, and I think that's like, I love it. And then like I've had some pretty good conversations with people during nighttime. Sober ones, drunk ones, unhappy ones, you know. Also, you get to enjoy the city because there's like, you don't have to think about the hassle around you, like the traffic. You can just like, for example, take a bicycle and just drive around, no matter on which side of the street, because there are no cars, and just enjoy it. It's so think about like night coffee talk, like a night coffee shop. That would be like perfect place for inspiring stories of people, because often there are the interesting people who do the odd things, right? And staying awake during night is like marginal, right? Yeah. And there is this tendency, like when the atmosphere is good, you get inspired in conversation, and then it just starts flowing, right? You know when you go to a cafe or bar, and it's just right mood, and just with the right people. After a day, and you've had all these thoughts piling up during the day, you read an article, you watch a movie, you read a book, you did work, you met a person, you saw something happen, I don't know. And then the evening comes and you sit down and it all starts coming back, and you go through it with your friends, and you go through these discussions, and they get deeper and deeper, and it's so I think she has a good point, having this particular coffee shop, or like a night coffee shop in general, any kind, as like a place of like inspiration. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm too tired to form ideas. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're the best, Ryuki. Thanks, you're welcome. And okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Finally, no interaction, no social interaction anymore. I was experimenting with drinks. Someone's coming. Oh, they look good. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Oh, is Mr. Gala the one that was like with cats? Yeah, we finally meet him. Myself, summary: born and raised in Seattle, a lactose intolerant quad. When you make your allergies and food restrictions your identity. What does Freya say about herself? Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art and life in general. Journalist and a short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gail Neyman or Naruki Harukami. Maruki Harukami. Okay, interesting. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Weirdo. If I was a customer, I would probably like them. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you wanna order or something? Awkward. Awkward. Yes. What do you wanna drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Anything with coffee and ginger. You say? You say anything. You say anything, even if I end up improvising. Huh? Are you sure? Okay, let's have coffee as base. Ginger. Should we put honey there? That would be cursed. Let's put milk there, yeah. I don't know, this sounds like a risky thing. That sounds like a risky thing. I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know how well that goes together, but... Your order is ready, sir. Fingers crossed. What happened to his arms? Man, you have got a lot of scars, don't you? How about you, sir? Would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be up to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Okay. Sure. Should we change it? I don't know. Less bitter. Should we change the ginger to honey? I'm not sure. Okay, let's go with this. I mean, it's their problem if they don't like it. Their responsibility, not mine. Okay, there you go. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. And this coffee shop, I believe, was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name's Hyde. From what I've gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long ago. Long after you got married, right? Me? Me? Married? Me? Wait, what? Me? Me married? 60s? Are you talking about Hyde getting married? Hyde married or me married? Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace street between werewolves and vampires. Naruhodo ne. Okay, so Hyde is a vampire and Hyde got married. Okay, that's okay, relief. I thought that I was married. I'm not ready for commitment of that kind. Not even in a video game, okay? Okay. What is it? Oh, Hyde. Supermodel. Vegan vampire. Hell yeah! Vegan vampire. Voltaire the vegan vampire. I should check that game out again. Like, what are the latest updates in the game? Maybe I'll do it like in a few weeks. Okay. Peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. That was so awkward. Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. You don't ask those things, you just assume, okay? You assume and you don't ask because you don't want to make a fool of yourself and you're just a customer servant. You are not their friend. You're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved. Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Sandman. The episode where there's the friend of Sandman with whom he meets every 100th year in the same place. I really enjoyed that episode, and I wish someone continues with someone else plays with the idea of that, because I think that's just, I can't get enough of it. I think it's one of the most fascinating things, I think, to play with in fiction. Like that kind of like time, immortality, what it does to you, and I enjoyed that episode so much. Yeah, if you have access to Sandman series based on the comics, I do recommend checking it out. It does have like a very basic, like edgy emo stiff lead character, but you know, what else would you expect? Yeah, nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? Rude. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral. The hospital has been extremely crowded. Oh, okay, so he's working at the hospital. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. Let me check when this game was made, or like released. Or page. 2020! Oh my god, during the pandemic? Hell yeah. They offered me a managerial position. I don't know why I got the idea that this was released in 2016 or 17. I don't know why I got the feeling. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Yeah, to each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order through the Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Bloodlust get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It would be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can't afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking a raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. You know, I'm disappointed in the barista Ryūki. Like, I wouldn't care. Like, if there is someone with that much like assumptions about vampires and don't agree with them being themselves, I wouldn't even want them as my customers in the first place. You know. So I want to experiment with blood. Can we experiment with blood? I do hope. I do hope so. Eh. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. But what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I am exploring the possibilities. That's interesting, but this drink wasn't the one. Oh no! I'm sorry, I failed. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us have our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. Okay, I guess next time Gala comes here, let's not give him coffee and ginger. Let's try something else. Hot chocolate and ginger, maybe? How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do... Kinky. Kinky stuff to suit themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like, BDSM? That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling a leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the view. Yeah, I kinda just imagine. I mean, I assume there are a few who would enjoy that, especially like targeting the fury moment. But yeah, if you're already going violent and then adding to that BDSM sex, it's like that could end up in a bit too extreme experience, maybe. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is balls, ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. Better write it down. You don't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. Ah! Oh, he's giving me like a full-on like food bath, like licking my food, and it tickles. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit the coffee shop again before I go back, so I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Okay, is Freya now gonna write about kinky werewolves during Fury Night? Drinking my tea. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kind. Those two guys kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, the game is calling us out. The game is calling us out for shipping them. I mean, I gotta be honest, I did ship them, but then the other one was married, so... You. I was just joking. No, I wasn't. I was not joking, but luckily Freya is oblivious. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Well, this one the game did nail. I'm very bad at jokes, and it's all because of my father. He's also so terrible at making jokes. It has become a joke in itself. It's adorable in a way. Anyways, it was a pretty interesting and productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I do hope that we get to read Freya's things, that what she has written about place. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night night. Be careful on your way back. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish the game in one go. Because I feel like my energy levels are fit for maybe one hour more. But that means there's more coffee talk for later. Another time. Okay, chai adeni, sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. Ooh. Okay, Thursday, September. It's the next day. Okay, despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Blogging is now part of curriculum at some private high school. It's weird. Stop workplace racial profiling, the AUKUS Workers' Union demands. We still have brain. Make peace. Yeah. What I like about this game is that it brings out like all these like racial stereotypes that the fantasy world has. Yeah. Oh my, look at them. Ooh, look at that face and that style and that hair. Yo, irashaimase. Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Okay, so honey milk. So we have milk and honey. Is that all? Does honey milk have something else? Coffee, ginger milk. Milk. Should I have like honey and milk? Can I just brew it like this? No. Let's have milk, honey. Okay, let's brew it. Yeah, it's not like overly sweet. Let's serve it. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Awkward. Hey Ryuki, seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat. What are you looking at? Want some milk? Don't give. What? Okay guys, one thing. I need to tell you one thing. Don't give cats milk. It's a weird stereotype. I don't know where it comes from, but most cats are lactose intolerant. It will upset their tummy. Don't give them milk. Give them water. And meat. But nothing like overly processed. Anyway, hi barista. That's a one hella cute shape shifter. That's adorable. So fucking cute. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. Nekomimi? We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends? I won't say I have. Your folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Bipedal form? Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? So I'm sorry, what kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Okie dokie. Milk, milk, milk. There you go. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Oh, Ryuki, you are so straightforward. Be a bit more slight. Be a little bit more like hinty instead of straight up going there flirting with her. Please. Or hitting on an underage. She's underage? She's underage, oh my gosh. No. I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. Freya, don't give me that look. It makes me feel even worse. You're welcome. Oh no, she's underage. Oh god, I feel so bad. You can never say, you can never tell, you can never tell. Maybe Freya is also like 15. That's very, very possible. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Oh. I'm sure you know. I don't. Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you never see me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. I'm broke but woke. It must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? Are you waiting for Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. The other customer just wanted to drink in peace and now there's this conversation going on. I feel so bad. I feel so sorry for them. Okay, let's serve the usual. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can't see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. She has a really nice character design, I gotta say. I really like it. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Because weird people, the best people, live during the night. Don't you know, Freya? That's why if you want to experience any city, if any country, you go outside during the night because that's when the real people are there. That's my opinion. There's no those boring people. There's no excess people. Those that can be just like put away, put aside, you know? There's only the most important core people. Also, you can see the side of the society that maybe you don't see. Meaning homeless people, meaning people with very difficult addictions and stuff like that. So you get the actual raw experience. You can see you can see those workers who clean the streets. You can see the trash after the food trucks. You see the side that lies underneath it all. You keep it real. Okay, well, while we do work a lot of we do have a lot of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit to drink milk, no less. Hey, achievement unlocked. Yeah, achievement unlocked. Ray just said some point in the story. No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my dad, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad... We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mom? What are her thoughts about your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. This is why you don't make any assumptions on anyone's family. They may not have family. They may have same-sex parents. They may have no parents. They may have one parent. They may have siblings or no siblings. They may live with a foster family. You know, you never know. That's why you don't ask about someone's parents like that, making assumptions. You need to be polite and considerate. You know? I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh, why is it so busy today? The orc is keeping a good poker face, but I'm sure they are like so annoyed. I would be annoyed. So many people just talking here. Good evening, girls. I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Ryūki. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Sure can do. Lemon and honey. Now this is a good combination. Although I would myself prefer... I don't know, ginger? Maybe? Okay, what I like to do when I have, when I'm sick is oat milk, ginger, and then sweetener. That's good. Well, what do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Well, yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of ordinary on your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you wanna hear it? Yeah. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. So relatable, so relatable. The few times when I've been like, oh, it's time for salary, and I realized I did not do as many shifts on that period of time the salary is from, and I'm like, oh shit, I cannot afford my bills. Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say that it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Who were they? What the hell was that? Just stop there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you are writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? Is this like, if you got... Anyone that has visited Seattle, is this normal? Do people just come talk to you when you just want to mind your own business? This makes me interested. I want to make a social experiment in Seattle and go to a coffee shop and see if someone starts talking to me. I've heard that USA has a culture of talking to strangers, and I hate the idea. It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you are underage, right? How do you know? I can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say, especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything is gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He's a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. That the endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes in public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Uh-huh. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. At least he's real about it. You know those parents who just don't recognize what is happening. This is refreshing. At least the dad who, like, knows and he accepts it and faces the truth of their everyday life. It's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot. Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. That is very much true. Wise words. Wise words from the cup. I drink for that. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with the parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. That's very true. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. Have you guys ever run away from home? Before I moved out at the age of 15, I did think about it multiple times, but it always like, because I've never wanted to do anything without some kind of plan. I was thinking like, I don't have money. I don't have a place to go. I would probably get in trouble with the officials and they would take me back. So I never ran away because I didn't see it working out. If I did have a solid plan though, I probably would have run away. I was thinking about like taking a train and going like to the other side of Finland. Yeah, it's not that easy. It's not that easy to run away. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. And that will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So, where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nekotown. What is this silence? That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man? Of course I will. Drink cigarette. Drink cigarette! No. Takes a puff from the cigarette. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, well off then. Will off then. How can you say that? Will off then. Will am I blind or something? Will be off. What the fuck? I was looking at B, but I didn't register it. What is wrong with my brain? Okay, bye everyone. And there they went. Yeah, they sure did. You can stay longer if you want. No, it's fine. I also have the quality. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing of a... Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go to a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Take care. Another day starts. I want to learn more about the orc. Marrakech, fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Okay. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Let's see. Okay, today, the news. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra mentioned over their pro-terrorism lyrics. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal fury sedated. Interesting. Oh, it's you, Hyde. Let me first see my Tomodachi. No chilling. Favorite things. Movies. Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop, What I'm Doing with My Life, father of 3 beautiful girls. Oh, I thought he had like 1 girl. That's interesting. 3 children. Okay. Contact rachel@x.com for business inquiries. Phew, bad. We got a new thing. Cough syrup. Okay. Anyways, evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Bella is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Yeah. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say our when obviously there's only you here. I like Hyde. I like him. I like him. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't... Come on, did you think I was serious? Actually, why don't we get blood? I think that was a great place. One more safe space for vampires, you know? I bet they face discrimination in restaurants over their diets. I think it would be a great idea to get blood here. Synthetic at least. Give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. So I guess 1 green tea and 2 ginger. Very bitter and warm. Let's brew it. Let's serve it. How do you like it, Hyde? Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, Ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... No, what's the word? Something as honorable. Such a mood. Such a mood hide. I would not be doing something so honorable either. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less? You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I have had many career paths. Can I please just answer the question? They got boring after a while, so right now I'm a model. Ryuki? Ryuki, if you go to your Tomoda Chill, you can see that clearly it's saying supermodel. Myself summary, part of Los Angeles agency, old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. I'm so disappointed in Ryuki. I always check people's profiles because that's the best way of making assumptions about people. But you have the looks and the figure. It makes sense. You wanna know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. Why do you say annoying pointy ears? The pointy ears are so cute. I would give them so many kisses. How better to advise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Yeah. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Yeah, advertising if anything is bullshit. I guess it's my prejudice, but I guess depending on the kind of advertisements people are working on, I do kind of judge them. Like, why would you want to pursue your career in making false images and making people consume, which is also bad for the environment, but also like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I wouldn't. I myself, no. And I gotta say, if I know someone works with advertisements, I would like to know what kinds, because I do have a lot of prejudices against that line of work. That is the truth. At least I'm honest about it. At least I'm honest about it. I'm not a perfect person. I'm not a good person. I'm not a kind person. I also judge. Truth is a matter of circumstances. Yes, advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been wandering? I'm so disappointed in Ryuki in this. In Ryuki in this game, man. I always analyze advertisements. I always analyze them. Man. In fact, media analysis was my main interest in, like, you know, one of my main interests in high school back in the days. And I remember when I graduated and did the exams for graduation, our assignment was to analyze texts or videos, like materials. You can pick like 2 and then write about them, I think was the task. And the other one was like analyze this video, and it was like an advertisement of a part of Finland, so people would move there. And I was like rocking it. I think the maximum word count was 6,000, but I ended up writing 9,500 until I realized I'm way over the word count, so I had to abruptly stop and just conclude the whole thing. But I was like, I was feeling it. I was on fire, man. I was like, media analysis, man. Media analysis is so interesting. Nowadays, I'm less interested in it because most of the media I see is something that brings me just sadness and pain. So I just try to regulate the amount of stuff I see. I heavily censor stuff from my life because my poor little mental health can't take it. No, not much more than 30 years. Wow. Okay, 30 years of modeling. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. If you don't mind saying to a vampire. No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. I could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? Oh. Nothing. Oh, it was not her. Oh gosh, what is it now? Wait. Okay, let's continue. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? You were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30. I'm so disappointed in the barista Ryūki. Ryūki, you don't go talking for other people. You shut the fuck up, especially because you're in customer service job. Holy shit. If I would catch myself spitting these facts for someone else, I would isolate myself for a while to recollect myself to make sure that would not happen again, because that's so fucking rude. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. Wow, that's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow today. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet, you say. So we go with... Should we make tea with honey and milk? What do you think? Should I try that? Or should I go with hot chocolate? It's bitter though. Let me try this. I mean, tea and honey. But she did want something very sweet. Okay, let's try that out. I mean, she didn't give us like she didn't give us like that proper instructions. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end today. Hell yeah! I knew what to give. Hell yeah! I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. So you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. Ah, so now that you have to explain it to a customer, you should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination, racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything is the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Well, at least this side of Ryuki Barista is true. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Oh, thank you. That sounds like an empty promise, to be honest. Oh, hey Lua. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. This is like a streamer's chat. This is like my chat. Some people appear, and those appear, and then they meet each other, and then they chat in the chat. That's interesting. It's interesting to witness the same process happening in the game. I'd meet Lua. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my co-workers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? Yeah, that sounded kind of salty. Hyde is like just looking from the side. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Oh god. No! Nobody's Ryuki. Instead you say... Instead you should say, I'm sorry to hear that, but could I make a drink that would make you feel better, or would you like some comforting drink or something like that? Do you have a comfort drink you like to do I could make? Instead of exclamation marked, we shall fix that with a warm drink then. No. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a purple? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Green tea latte. I wanna make sure I know what to do here. Green tea and milk. Yeah, that's right. We can make more art now. More art on the way. Milk. Brew. Okay. Let's make it a broken heart, shall we? Do I know how to make that? No, of course not. Okay. Dot. And then maybe from up to down. Oh shit. Well, there you go. I don't know what I was doing. Whatever. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Yeah, because your boyfriend drank 2 of them here. Maybe that's why. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. No, it's not. Cup of tea is very deep matter, okay? It's very deep. There's always a deep meaning to tea. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's read this. Oh, let's read this essay. Favorite things: coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it in the first time, I'm a big fan of Neiman and Harukami, so there's that. Working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better, talk to people who have experienced more than you, and get paid for learning things. That is smart. Okay, so French and French. Okay, but then lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. What the fuck does that mean? Believer in a life without a fight? Yeah, I don't fight for my love. I just go with what everyone says because I am afraid of conflict. Is that what she's saying? Beesh. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with my life, working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends. Enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Huh. Is that like her? Is that like Bailey's? Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Awkward. Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Please hide sense. Put some sense into this person's head. Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me? Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. How old is Freya? It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. Ah, usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. Well, I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive, but when it comes to dating an elf, they view that I'll be treated like a peasant. A peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like the most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yeah. But I want the relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. That's a keeper. Dude, that's a keeper. Keep him. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. Yeah, I'm afraid of conflict. I believe in life without a fight. Easy life, just riding along with my family, not making my own independent decisions. I'm an independent working woman, but I still live at my parents' place. Oh my gosh. It's not that simple. I cannot respect my partner's opinions and family relations because I have my own beliefs and my own family. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. You're not responsible. It's he himself, and I think it's about more than this, you know? Gosh. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. If I may ask, do you want to marry Brayleys? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family. Don't you see? You're so controlling. You're making decisions over him. You're actually just taking away his own autonomy of his own life and decisions. His family is not your fucking business, especially if you haven't even met them properly. What the fuck? What a bitch. It would be selfish because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. Blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know? Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. He always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, take notes, Ryuki, take notes for life. If you meet person with the line, believer in a life without a fight, run away. You don't want to deal with these kind of people. Take your own way, Miss Lua. Take care on you. I will. I like Hyde. I like him. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. No, sometimes you need to be harsh, because if you sugarcoat anything, they will just take the very... They won't understand the meaning completely always, you know? Sometimes you just have to be as like straightforward and clear about your messages, even though they are like harsh, because that's the way it goes through. That's the way the true meaning doesn't go astray, you know? Doesn't be let... I don't know. Anyway. What are you doing? I'm getting worked up, aren't I? Okay, whatever. I'm trying to pick a fight with everyone. I'm waiting for a friend. Is the friend coming here? Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. The friend here is on one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Freya, shut the fuck up, you naive little child. Holds a finger up. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. And what are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Will I? Lots of tea and ginger. Something warm. Okay, let's try this. Wait. Oh wait, isn't this basically... Whatever, let's give it a go. Is this it? Serve the wrong drink for the first time. I am 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. No! I want to do it again! No! Whatever. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Right, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Yeah, there's this girl and that's about it. Yeah. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? And both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all, but... You know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. In my opinion, Hyde was not a dick. I think Hyde was doing a good job. I like Hyde. I stan Hyde. Not you two. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You don't know me. You do know me, huh? We've been friends for years. Look at the way they look at each other. They're not just friends. They can't be just friends. Bruh. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I got to go. So soon? That's actually, yeah. It's past me. Isn't the whole point that this place is up over midnight? That's why you... What the fuck is wrong with these people? You don't need sleep. You sleep during the day. You stay here. If I had a night cafe, I'd stay there until like 3, 4 a.m. 5 a.m. Now take care on your way. Sleep tight. See you guys. Can we please now ship these two? Can we ship them? Can we ship them? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing? What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Come out, you say? Come out, you say? Guys, I was reading BL before this, so please excuse me, but... I thought the story from Freya was enough to feel your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about me being my friend for years. Guess why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Look at the way they look at each other. Forget it. It's late anyway. Guys, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Alright, Ryuki, thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. I guess they will be doing some fewer BDSM. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Okay, tea. Oh. Let me please try again. I want to nail it. I want to nail it. I want to get it right. Okay, Saturday. Let's see what's on the news. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on earth. Research has proven. Okay, cool. Based newspaper. Well, oh. That's cool character design. That's really cool. I think astronauts always work in pixel art. Always. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening. So... Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you so? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Ryuki, Boris, I'm so disappointed in you, but then again you live in Seattle instead of Finland, so I guess you are pretty narrow-minded. Please pardon, what is the assumption? It was about linguistics. You don't have to be from Seattle to live with binary language. I'm stupid. Okay, please pardon us. Yes, exactly. Please pardon me. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. I just realized it's doing the ano ne, etto ne, pointing fingers to each other. That's adorable. It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. 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 Okay. Hot chocolate. And cinnamon. And milk. That sounds interesting. Let's make a latte art. Okay. They want judges. They want judges. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. to be honest. Fuck. Wait. I've seen people do this. Okay? I've seen people do this. Oh my gosh. Clearly, I do not know. Okay, okay, okay. What am I doing wrong? This is why I would not be a good barista. Let me see. Okay. Do I pull it upwards? No. Whatever. This is abstract space art, okay? There we go. That's an abstract space art. Your drink is ready. Hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger... Ryuki, have you not... Ryuki barista. Ryuki barista. Do you not understand that you don't ask questions? You shut the fuck up, observe, make your assumptions, keep an open mind, and wait for them or someone else to bring it up. You don't say it. You don't say it. You shut the fuck up. Maybe they drink like that. Yeah? So shut the fuck up. A strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Things use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes! We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? I have so many problems with barista Ryuki. Instead of being okay, you should start a conversation about plastic and the straws and discuss the positioning of the straws. I think that's a very interesting and important discussion to have. So, start talking about it. What is wrong with you? We don't need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? Read. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardons. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardons again, your language is extremely confusing sometimes. I'm so sorry. This Barista Ryuki seems like a very stupid person. Don't worry about it, we also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has been the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that, so how's the mission so far? Not so good. We have been using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth, although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait, are you talking about the dating app? The system used the fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about the dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the applications. But I mean, according to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And then two interactees swipe right between each other. They can commence their interaction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, honestly. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? I don't understand the light, like color changes in the headpiece. We set up meetings, many of them did not appear. Some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome with the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes, interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe some earthling also has different interpretations of time. Each. You're right about that. Is it her? Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. So it's a coffee milk? Yeah. Coffee, milk. Okay, shall we do art? Let's make art again, okay? Okay, let's make art. Okay. Okay. Let's do something else. I'm giving up on hearts and stuff. I'm making something more interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then isn't this is, you know, it's abstract. It is abstract space, you know, because you know, we have a space guy as a customer. Today is abstract space day. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Awkward. Excuse us. Yeah? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she's an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urukai69? Urukai69. Urukai69! Oh god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around him. So, anone, etone, you haven't answered our question. Atone, enone. Etone, anone. Are you Urukai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Urukai969 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I am not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. Hello, Prioglasmi. Welcome to the coffee shop. How may I serve you? Oh, man. Do you guys think that this dude gets to breed? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up from till now, they're not from this planet. Man, pardon us for interrupting. Anone, etone. But when you said club, atone, anone, etone, which activities are you talking about? According to the research result, there's just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. I can't stay too long, I'm sleepy as heck. How's it going? This is interesting. This is, I think, visual novel in the most literal sense of the word. This includes no gameplay at all, which is kind of disappointing. I wished... First of all, my understanding was that I get the romance people, but I won't. Which is okay, but that is quite opposite from my expectations. And the other thing is... yeah, there's like no options for, like, you know, not even if it doesn't like change anything, just the tone in which you could say things could change, but no. So yeah, that was kind of a letdown, but otherwise I think it's like cool. At least very interesting world and character designs, and I really enjoy the pixel art. Yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming much longer. I'm hungry and I need to take the dogs out, but it's good to get this game going. I've been wanting to play this. I don't even know if you can call this a game though. You can make like a latte art, but that's like all. Oh, they call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What Anone, etone, what does that mean? What the fingers, man? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application on Anone, etone. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. How about you, Prioglasmi? What have you been doing all day if you are sleepy as heck? Did you not get enough sleep, or have you been doing something very straining? I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed, the most complicated strategies in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Ryuki. Thank you for your time, Ryuki. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. Beepa poopa. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay, then we hope. Take care on your way. What a fucking weirdo. I'm kind of working, you know, that already. Yeah. Hard day or straining day at work. Yeah. Every time I come home from work, I'm so fucking sleepy, doing physical labor. Whoa boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? What's this game about? This is like a chill slice of life. Coffee brewing and heart-to-heart talking simulator about listening to fantasy-inspired modern people's problems and helping them by serving up a warm drink or two. Yeah, so it's a visual novel about I am a bartender and I just listen to them and I make drinks. So basically a visual novel in its most literal interpretation. You know, there's no like decision options here, really. Which is kind of let down. Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like a dog? A date from a dating app? I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first, before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien. Like Englishman in New York alien or alien. Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. Yeah, I need to talk with some few people today. Went well, but yeah, tiring. Yeah, I betcha. Well, I hope you get a better. I hope you get a good, restful sleep tonight. To keep going for the rest of the week. I myself, like the eye bags below my eyes, are just getting worse and worse every day. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Yeah, how is it going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing with capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? ちょっと難しいんだから難しいんですけど What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No, please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Yeah, I'm amazing at giving feedback, especially when I'm Ryuki the barista instead of Ryuki the Ryuki. Ryuki the Ryuki, what the fuck was that? It's hard to say the R sound in different ways when speaking in English. Ryuki the Ryuki. The Ryuki, okay. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. Okay, we finally get to read some of her stuff. Yeah, give it already. Thank you. Now let's see. fucking game! I wanted to read it! I wanted to read it! Why didn't we get it? Why didn't... Please! Yeah. Come on, dude. That's such a letdown. The talking thing is sort of carried by my coworker today. Yeah, coworker carry. Yeah. You learn things today. Ooh. What sorts of things, if you can talk about it? Man, this game is such a lets me down. I cannot even read the text tray is working on. Is that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Ouch! Ouch! Ryuki, ouch! Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Ryuki, if you were actually me, you would know that no one would use you as inspiration, man. What the fuck? I need to thank her later on. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. But yeah, thank her. Yeah, it's amazing when your coworkers carry you. It's amazing. I always let other people talk if I can let that happen. Social interactions are so tiring, especially if you have to be like in work settings where you have to kind of carry your image in a way. You know, LARP, a competent like a worker, competent employee. Where this game took place? Earth? Yeah, Earth that has like all these fantasy creatures. So succubus, succubi, orcs, blah blah blah, you know. But it's Seattle. It's in Seattle, a coffee shop in Seattle that is open during night times. And yeah, we have, for example, a vampire as a customer, and one like a Neko Mimi, I think was what she is. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. But yeah, it's like if fantasy creatures from D&D lived in Seattle and Earth in general. We just had like an alien customer whose main mission on Earth is to breed, meaning have sex. So yeah. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. The trap, I'm not done yet. Oh, okay, this is cool design. Welcome, would you like to drink here or take away, miss? What is wrong with you, Ryuki barista? Why did you suggest the takeaway now? Why didn't you suggest the takeaway to other people? Huh? What would you like? I'll order right away. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes, I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Well, that wasn't too complicated, was it? Okay, let's see. I think I should have the recipe here. No fucking way. No! No. Was it masala chai? How do you make masala chai? I don't know. What is chai? Is it tea? Okay, here goes. Hugo's nothing. Wait. Does it have chocolate or tea base? I don't know. How do we make chai? I guess it's tea. Let's have tea base. Let's have maybe cinnamon and milk. Okay, let's try. This might. She's good. Yeah, she's. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do a latte art. Let me show you my skills, man. Let's have a lot of milk here. Okay. And then we have which way should it go? Oh no. No. No, fuck. Okay, well, I think this is by far the most sensible one I've made. I don't know what it is, but let's hope she likes it. Yes, miss. Nothing. I should give it a try. Oh, it's not the right thing. Oh no. I messed up. I messed up. It's not the right drink. As I thought. What do you think of it, miss? Oh, sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was a mistake. Sorry, don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yeah. Understood, miss. Oh no! I don't know how you make masala chai in this game. Okay, let me now check it. I wanna Google it. Masala chai. How do you make masala chai? Black tea in milk and water and then sweetening with sugar. Herbs and spices. Often prepared unspiced. Wait, so what is the difference? Black tea with milk and sugar. Okay, so I should have just put like black tea leaves, star anise, ginger, green, cinnamon. But it also has like milk, right? Swathies recipes? Okay, let's see. So water, tea, ginger, masala chai powder that is made of cinnamons, cardamoms, corn, and cloves. I don't know. This game. Just hello, just the raspberry. How are you doing? Man, I'm so sorry, but I don't think I had. I tried, guys. I tried making it. A wild raspberry appeared. Yes, a wild raspberry on the loose. The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the reader knows me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice unless they know me personally. And having the main characters think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Hmm? Can you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Yeah. But I only write small-scale fiction. It's just a little raspberry. Yes. Just a little raspberry. Short stories for the newspaper. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. This game, quite interesting. Interesting experience. A little tired, as always, but it's fine. Yeah, after soon after this stream, I'm gonna take a long walk with the dogs that I'm taking care of for now, and then I'll probably just, I don't know, just doze off. I'm not sure. I'm so tired. I don't understand why. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just vibing. But yeah, just a little raspberry. Has no one tried to eat you yet? Are you running away? Are you on a loose? Did any of your raspberry friends survive? She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. Oh god, Freya. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Well, that's a fucking obvious name for a water creature. Yes, currently on the run. By the way, by walking the dog, do you mean like walking them outside? Yeah, what else would I mean? What else would I mean by saying walking the dog? But I'm talking about two dogs. Yeah, I put on them on a leash and we go out and we go to the fields and the forest, go by the lakes and ponds. I let them loose in areas where I can see the surroundings, so I know that there are no other dogs around, so they can roam freely. They sniff around the bushes. I wait for them until they're ready with... You sound like you will fall asleep at any moment. Not any moment, but I am tired. I am tired. I have not taken any caffeine today, so that's probably why. Yeah. What else would I mean by walking the dog? Do you think I'm just keeping them in a cage and let them walk through the house once? No, I actually take them to proper walks. We walk like from 10 to 16 kilometers every day. Yeah. What else would I mean? Well, Indonesian, never walking the dogs at night. Yeah, I usually try to like... Well, it's 9 actually right now, so that's a bit different. But like, you know, it doesn't matter what time of the day it is, right? The dogs will always have something to explore, right? The most important thing is they get exercise and a lot of enrichment from the environment. These are big dogs and they are both on diets, so I need to keep up with their like walks and stuff. And also nighttime is a good time to walk your dogs, in the sense that there are no other people around. So if you have a dog that gets stressed out by other dogs, I usually try to time our walks so that there's the least amount of dogs around, so that we have this like we have the peace and quiet for ourselves. You know, it's never nice to go through a very narrow path in the forest just to encounter a dog that goes a bit nuts when seeing other dogs. And you know, yeah, sometimes we go out on walks during night. The downside of that is sometimes there are like all these creatures roaming around during nighttime, and because it's darker, it's harder to see them. And there's more mosquitoes, so that's also the downside of taking dogs outside during the night during summer. Yeah, I don't know. I go when it's convenient. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya, and the barista here is Ryūki. Greetings, Miss Aqua. I did not ask Freya to introduce me, but whatever. Nice to meet you. I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves lots of calculations and boring stuff. Yeah. Maria cover, yes. Are these two gonna become friends? Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Oh, come on, you don't have to worry about such... What? Why would Aqua... Calculations are boring stuff, not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. I see. Why would... That's actually letting like, talking down your own occupation. Whatever. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes. You said that you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique of 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Ooh, are they gonna... are they gonna get... very, very close to each other? Well, if you take a lot of caffeine, make sure to take some decaf. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it today, but I might later during the week. You know, I go to sleep and the dogs come to the bed with me, so it gets a bit hot, so the quality of my sleep goes down a little bit. And then they wake me up multiple times during the morning, so I don't really get good night's sleep. So I nap a lot, and that makes me unproductive because I'm most of the time I'm like half awake. That's also the reason why I'm like late with the streams lately, because, you know, I just like dozing off on the sofa, unable to get up. But yeah. I drink like at maximum like 400, 500 milligrams. Usually it's like around 200 to 400. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we were working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. Half awake. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep now, I need to wake up freaking early, it's already... Oh no. Yeah, go to sleep. I hope you get a good night's sleep and rest well. Yeah. Good night. It was nice that you came to say hi. Okay. It's nice to meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. Yeah, feels pretty good, man. I like that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. Aqua actually reminds me of my friend, who is a big Full Metal Alchemist friend. Similar hairstyle, similar clothing style, similar color scheme, similar eyeglasses, similar like mannerisms and kind of like way of talking. And yeah, actually this actually reminds me a lot about one of my friends. We are not that often in like contact anymore, but yeah. This really reminds me of her. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Imagine having your job as bartender or like barista and having to listen to this every day, all day. I would be so tired. I would have no friends anymore because I would be so socially tired after just one day that I wouldn't want to meet anyone on my free time for years. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm back bar worker instead of a like barista. What did you eat today? What did I eat today? I think I ate a banana, and then I ate 4 slices of bread. They were oat bread, and then I made yesterday like this pasta sauce, so I ended up eating the rest of the sauce. I didn't bother making pasta, I drank approximately 2 liters of black tea, and I think I took a few cashew nuts. Also, I saw you deleted your chat. Besides that, oh, I not eaten anything else. That's weird. Wait. Pasta sauce, slices of bread, banana, few cashew nuts, black tea. I guess that's it. Maybe that is also one of the reasons I'm tired. Yeah, I was too tired to make myself actually like a proper meal, so I ended up just eating the pasta sauce. Same, got socially tired easily. Yeah. You can see like I'm like, so what I'm doing currently is I'm 3 weeks at my aunt's place taking care of her house and chickens and dogs. And it's like away, it's like 3 hours away from the city I live in. So I just spent all my days with dogs doing my own stuff, and the amount of energy I have for social interactions is like insane compared to before, because now I can just be alone and not talk to anyone. So when I finally talk to someone, like for example on Discord or send messages, I actually am interested in the other people, but I get so, yeah, social interactions wear me out so much, and then they end up actually backlashing on my like social relationships, because I get so tired, then I don't want to meet them, I don't answer to text, and they're like, are you not interested? But it's not that, I just get tired. Introvert, huh? I guess I am, yeah. Yeah, I guess I would. I remember when I like first tried to explain it to like my like very extroverted father, like, yeah, I have like this social battery and it's very low, and he's like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm like, you know, you have everyone has it, right? Like, you get so tired, like there's only so much you can take in a week. And he was like, what do you mean? Don't you love seeing people? I love seeing people. And I'm like, what? No. I do like seeing people, but I also want to be in complete silence at home doing my own things. It's actually the reason why I broke up with my exes, to like both of them, and my previous like things too, and some friendships have ended because they asked for too much and I wasn't able to provide enough. So so it's like, yeah, that's me. It's also like because a lot of my interests are like things you do solo, you know. I want to be, and I can only do them at home, so I like to be at home. Yeah. Yes, introverts need alone time to recharge. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Kilo. Welcome to the chat. How have you been? How have you been? Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, we need our alone time. And then when your interests and hobbies are like kind of solo things, it kind of takes away the time. Yeah. Oh man, now that I think about social interactions, I get immediately like, you know, you have to prepare yourself, right? You have to make this mental preparation beforehand. Anyways, yeah. Can I ask for your business card or something? Oh, I think Aqua and Myrtle are gonna become friends, and maybe then something even more. I would love to see that happen. Oh yeah, we submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want. Oh my, look at them. Look at Aqua blushing. She's blushing so much. She has like programmer socks, but in her arms, right? This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Oh yeah, like everyone like I think people have gotten over like movie adaptations in relation to books, but I don't know. I feel somehow a bit icky about the idea that games are turned into like TV series or movies, because a lot of the games, right, they're about the player experience and the freedom of executing things in different ways. I like how that girl is just listening to the whole conversation. Yeah, she's just lurking around, and then she just like steps in if she wants to. Yeah. But like when I think about like games, like one of the main things is like the player freedom in its like restricted variety. So when I think about like that changed into a TV series, like for example The Last of Us, I have not played it and I have not watched it, but I've understood that their choices matter, so making that into TV series can be a very big turn off to many people who have made certain kind of choices in the game, right? So when I think about like many games that I find personally like important, it would feel quite frustrating to like see it adapted into a series. Also, it kind of like the message there kind of is in conflict with the message that the game gives you as like in the like multiple choices. Like for example, Nier Automata, is there an anime coming from it? Anyway, for many people it might be, because games are an investment. You first of all need to have an expensive device to play with, and then you have to have the money to play, like buy the game. And then you have to have the time to play the game if it's very long. Nier Automata being one of them, and I've understood it's gonna have like some kind of adaptation, and it is very like philosophical piece of a game, right? Piece of media, and the player choices kind of like have discussion with the thematic, like with the game about the different kind of meanings. So thinking about like people experiencing Nier Automata as anime as first, and seeing just one kind of narrative and one kind of like experience and adventure, it feels like kind of it feels like it takes a lot away from the game experience. I don't know if you understand the point I'm trying to make, but I'm unable to make. But I just feel like games are, especially because books, they have one like, of course you can have different interpretations, but the core of the book stories and stuff can stay the same, you know. And in the book, it's not like multiple different options and then the ending changes, right? There's a book, it has a story, it has characters, and they are there and they go through this one kind of road. In most cases, at least. I don't know, I have not read anything experimental, I guess then. But the games are different, right? So I don't know, not every game like is suitable. Of course, if there's like, for example, like a shooter game where you just shoot things, then and the character backgrounds are like, for example, Overwatch, maybe that would work. But for example, Nier Automata, Last of Us, I don't know, Omori. Anyway, we have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. Exactly. Yeah, not all games need a movie adaptation. Yeah. And FMC is no exception for that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games, because Prey is so quirky. The type of game you might see in art gallery. Ah, yeah. One thing I'd like to make... I'm not sure yet about copyright things, but I'd like to experience the virtual museum of like now all names are going away from my tired brain, but Radiohead's like the like quote unquote museum game. The name was the name of their album. I don't remember it, but I'd like to go through it on stream, but I'm not sure about copyright things, so it might be that I'm not able to. Yeah, I checked it out at my friend's place, but because I was at my friend's place and I was drunk, I didn't play the whole experience the whole piece through. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people play artsy games, or gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true, but I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they are more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to the people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Guys, I ship Aqua and Myrtle. I think they will get together. I think they would make a great pair. See you around, folks. Be careful on your way back. Holy shit! Okay. So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. I'm calling this game out. This does not represent Ryuki correctly. This barista Ryuki, whoever that person is false or fake. If I read someone else's text, I would make at least mental notes and then point out different things on different scales and give proper feedback on it in large and in detail. What the fuck? When someone asks you for feedback, you have to put some effort into it, and are you not interested? Are you not interested? I would be interested in reading my friend's book draft. I would point out like how I see the characters, what kind of vibe I get from it, what really sticks out good, how is the pacing and rhythm, how is the words and the language, how is it built up, what is the setting, what does it like, what kind of impression does it give to me. I would ask, like, is this the kind of thing you were looking for, and then, you know, go deeper into it. You know, I would take a pen out, I would start to make circles around, make word suggestions, you know. Whatever. Yes, really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, got me, but this won't be short. Oh yes, okay, good. Okay, what was I... Never mind, I never ranted about this. This is completely correct. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Okay. Whew. For a moment I thought that that was it, and I was upset, as you see. I was upset that that was all we are gonna get from the bartender, barista Ryuki. I was actually worried for a moment. There's a lot of modern live action and movie adaptations tend to turn out a disaster or just... it's not just adaptations, bro. It's just the whole mainstream movie media. It's very difficult to find good movies or TV series, and that's like partially a reason why I just don't watch that much anymore. Because, you know, like for a certain amount of time, you know, it's like you can watch some, like, you know, the basic storylines with the basic actors, with the same basic character types, with the basic language, basic camera work, cutting, editing, color palettes, world settings. You know, there's a certain amount you can take, but at some point you start to wonder, why is this movie made? Is it made for money, or is it made to say something? And what does it say? Nothing? A stupid meaning? Okay, great. Like, finding intelligently written and you know, like, aware movies and series. We need more of that. Like, one like, take your head away from the money. You can still make appealing movies. Like, for example, think about Everything Everywhere All at Once. It appeals to a majority of people, right? But it was postmodern film with a very deep, like, such a great writing, amazing characters that break the you know, Eurocentric English speaking norms. It had many, like, in its filmmaking, just like if you think about cameras and you know, framing and editing, rhythm, stuff like that. It had very appealing things to it, you know, that you can find in very popular, you know, popular movies. But you still have, like, this amazing intelligent text that has so many different interpretations and a lot of conversation. And it's not just about, like, you know, some kind of like a teenage romance. It's actually about nihilism and meaning of life and different kinds of, like, it's so deep. You know, if you have watched it, you know. You know, you can write appealing and money throwing movies and series without them being trash. Just put more effort into it. I think they should employ passionate and inspired makers instead of, like, the old ones, just same ones doing something that for sure does something. Like, it's like stop like making these factories for a zillion similar movies, and instead, like, hire people who have interesting points of view and interesting stories to tell, some new perspectives, commenting. Like, movie is such an amazing media to deliver such impactful experiences and emotions and meanings and stuff, and they have impacts in shaping and representing and forcing culture and societal norms and stuff. Like, the possibilities, and they are being wasted away. So yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of movies and series in the sense that it's very rarely that I reach out, and it takes a lot of digging around for me to find something I want to maybe put my time into, to take the risk to be disappointed. And it's especially highlighted because as non-binary, a pansexual, representation for me is very scarce. So sometimes, you know, it gets a little bit anxious when I watch too much of films that are made by heteronormative cis people, you know? You know what I mean. Like, representation is important. Like, there is a certain extent to which I can watch, like, in a row, multiple movies about hetero romance, you know. Yeah. But you know, like, yeah, Spice Lady, amazing. That was my rant. Thanks for listening to my TED talk. I have a lot of opinions. This is the reason why I stopped watching, like... You know, I used to watch anime, like, season by season. I went through a list of the current seasons, like, anime. I made notes and watched all of them, and then, like, you know, I was very invested in keeping up with anime. But it was, like, maybe 5 years ago when I stopped completely. I got, like, tired of it, because, if anything, anime is, like, so full of, like, just same repetition that it's, in a way, in general, the content is just boring, okay? It's boring. You watch the first episode and you know the whole season already, okay? Sometimes you stick by because the animation is very good or impressive or something like that, but it's just boring. It's so boring. And then the character tropes are just... it makes me tired. It gives me, like, literal, like, headaches. I don't know why. Because maybe I tied my muscles because they get so irritated that I get headaches from it, but it's like... So I sometimes go and check out what's up, and then maybe pick one movie or one series from time to time, and after a longer, like, time of, like, considering it, maybe give it a go, but it's like... I don't know, I'm already disappointed in so many things, and so what... So movies, like... Yeah, movies and series. Oh man. Yeah. And then, I know that there's a lot of, like, indie movie makers, right? But it's less accessible. Like, you can go to film festivals. But how many times a year those movie festivals are being carried out? And where can you see the movie again? In Berlin. In next September on this one particular Saturday. Well, I wish there was, like, I know Mubi is a good, actually curated, like a movie streaming website. I do recommend Mubi. But if there was, like, more of, like, places like Mubi where you can find all those kind of niche indie films. And Mubi also is, the downside of Mubi is, like, those films disappear from there. So, for example, there was this one Thai movie I wanted to see, and it was there until it wasn't, and so, yeah. These days, movie industry thinks that with popular actors plus the woke agenda equals a good movie or series. It's just a cash grab. Yeah. I think Roma is an amazing experience, like, Roma, right? Yeah. That you don't need, like, these... Yeah, Roma. Like, amazing acting from people you have never seen before, like, you know. Man, gets me worked up. But I guess it's not also limited to anime and stuff, because also, like, manhwa, like webtoons and manga. I kind of have reserved all my, like, all the webtoons and stuff that I read in the queer ones, because, again, I'm just so tired of having no representation, that BL is, like, the best representation I can find. And most of it is, like, written by 12-year-old cis girls, I feel like, often. So that is also tiring. It's very hard to find intelligent and representative anything nowadays, I feel like. Or then, even if it's there, it's always a time commitment. And, you know, there's always a high risk of disappointment. So you just waste your time on something that ends up disappointing you, and you got your hopes up again for nothing, you know? So yeah, that's my, like, disappointing experience. Yeah, so what do? I just reserve myself from everything. Oh man. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile: Maurice Lester from Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Oh, Freya is here already. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Let's check our tomodachi. Aqua. Oh, nothing. Well, but that's a cute picture of her. Okay then, I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Yeah, me every time I open my phone and see just the shit that's going on in the world. Well, good news is that same-sex marriage was finally like it went finally through in Estonia, so that's a good news. Hi Freya. Hi Ryuki. Hello. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? Oh no, small talk. Can you just order, please? Can you just order? Oh, looking for Myrtle already. Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up with the questions our team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. I'll order now. Cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Oh, is that the masala chai? Okay. So cinnamon and lemon. I thought that milk could also be possibly masala chai, but you know, I don't know. Whatever. Serve. Here's your order. Let's give it a try. It's not bad per se, but I'm not sure it would. I'm sure it could be improved with more lemon and less cinnamon. I'll try that combination later. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. What the fuck? Why? First drinking first. Finish first. Finish drinking first. I'm getting so tired. I'm getting way too tired. I said, you haven't left? I was just joking. That was not a good joke. I didn't understand it was a joke. I'm not laughing. Freya, please, like, make better jokes. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. Just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Ryuki. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Of course not, Miss Aqua. I have too much going on. Hydration time, guys. Hydration time. I have drank all my tea already, but you guys drink. Thank you for a reminder. By the way, where do you come from? Because judging your accent, you're not from the States, right? Yeah, say accent. Let's not talk about the fins and the tentacles. I'm from the ocean. Whoa! You're a full-fledged oceanic! Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. Because immigrants are not wanted to the States. It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa! That's a lot! You really have that many relatives? Hey, of course not. I was just exaggerating. it's not. These are not funny jokes. These are boring. Grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy moly, Freya. Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel, working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. So nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me, I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can! What the fuck? I know. Anyway, awkward. Awkward. Yeah, please, just order. This is awkward. Let me brew. Let me brew 3 times of coffee. Okay, yeah, that's great. Amazing. There you go. Yeah, drink up. Just the way I like it. Cool. Who is it now? Okay. Hello, good evening, sir. Good evening. Falling asleep, huh? How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes, I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMG? No, I am not. I'm sorry, never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMG stands for Susutelor Maduyahe. Susutelor Maduyahe? Ah, Indonesian means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Well, I can go with milk, honey, and ginger. Do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the... Why do I have eggs but I don't have alcohol? Why do I have eggs but not alcohol? What? Okay, so it was milk, cinnamon, honey, eggs. I cannot add the eggs though. Like, I can only add milk, cinnamon, and honey. Well, if he is disappointed, it was not my fault. It's the game's fault for only giving me 3 options. Here's your order, sir. Let's see. The milk is good, but it's definitely not something. I've had after ordering an STMG in the States. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? What kind of things do you kids like doing now? Oh my god. That's... This reminds me, me and my friend, me and my co-worker, we were off work. We finished our shift and we went to the... in front of the train, like a railway station, to wait for public transportation to start running. It was like 3 AM. And one of our customers came to us. We knew that it was our customer because he was wearing like this student outfit that everyone was wearing because it was a student party at the nightclub. And he came to us like asking exactly this question, but like, what kind of things you like doing? Like, what do you do? And we were like, me and my coworker, we are both like anxious, like socially anxious. So we were just looking at each other like, what the fuck? And then we were like, what? And he's like, yeah, like, what do you do? Like, what's up? Like, you know, like we could do something. We were like, what? We are in the middle of the like city center, away from home. Nothing is open because it's nighttime. So my friend just said jokingly that we do cocaine. and the dude was just like, oh, okay, that sounds cool, yeah, let's do that. Let's do coke. We were just like, what? Of course not, right? Like, what? Whatever, we ended up sitting down talking to each other. The dude was yelling at seagulls. It was weird. And then after he was gone, there was these other dudes who came to us and tried to sell us drugs. So that was cool. And then after that, one dude came to talk to us about, are women weaker than men? Very anxious conversation. And then he took a taxi. Where am I from? Make a guess. Make a guess. I'm interested in hearing what people guess. Because I know my pronunciation is all over the place. So people have made very different guesses over the time, like on my like country of origin. I'm very interested in hearing this. Okay. Let's see what these kids do nowadays. Excuse me? Aren't you college students? Oh gosh, that's awkward. What he came closer? That, oh my god, what? May I ask how old you? This is very sus. You're being creepy, old man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Well, you are fucking creepy. Don't call. Don't no. Hey, Ryuki. Who is this pervy old man? I want to. I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. That's so creepy. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. Mechagus? Wait, Mechagus? What is Mechagus? Is that your guess? Typed wrong. Mechagus? What were you supposed to type? Mechagus. Country. I have no idea what Mechagus is supposed to like represent. What? What part of the world is Mechagus? Not from there. I'm sorry, not from there. Mechagus. What? Wait. Mecha... I thought you said no. Oh, sorry. I said make a guess. Make a guess, like guess where I am from, because I'm interested in hearing like what people assume. No. I said make a guess, like where do you think I am from? What do you think is my country of origin? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. My English pronunciation is just all over the place. And that's why people guess very many different countries when they ask me where I'm from. Yeah, no worries. My English is not like consistent. Yeah, my pronunciation is weird. You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He has to meet me. So I told him to come here. Oh! I didn't know that was Rachel's dad, that he was a pervy man. Finland? Oh, you guessed it right. Did I read it somewhere? I am from Finland. Yeah, yeah. No wonder she ran away from home. That is Freya, that is so mean. That is so mean. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong. Mr. Furlong. Rachel's dad. Please meet Freya and Ryuki. Please, call me Henry. Henry. Yeah, I understand English isn't my first thing. What made you... Did you notice Finland in my content or somewhere? Or did you just kind of figure it out? Apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying to make anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? Freya! 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 Not everyone shares the same last name. Can you please just shut the fuck up? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh my god. Ah. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. Yeah, go away, Freya, go away. Yeah, go away. I don't want you here. Anyway, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home. Was she hanging out with shady people? Because your voice sounds deep. Do Finnish people have deep voices? Do Finnish people have deep voices? Wow, what the heck? That's a surprising answer. A deep voice. That's very interesting. I've never heard of this kind of Finnish people. Deep voice. Why do Finnish men sound the same? Reddit. Why does Finnish sound very monotone? Why are Finnish so quiet? What are physical characteristics of Finnish people? What accent do Finnish people have? Why is Finnish so unique? Fucking life in Finland, getting to know and communicating. Speaking foreign languages strains vocal cords. Study. This is very true. I get always tired when I speak in English. It strains me. Speaking in English is very straining. For some reason, Japanese, maybe because it's phonetically closer to Finnish, it doesn't strain me as much, but sometimes I get so tired from speaking English. It's weird. I don't find anything that's related to deep voices. Anyway, I think one of them was a bit shady. Yeah, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in the coffee shop talking with Freya and Ryuki here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned Give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. Okay, bye-bye. It was lovely to see you in chat, and thank you for keeping me company. Have a nice rest of the whatever time of the day it is. Bye! I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a steak. Whatever. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed the slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst. Ryuki, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. The sound she makes when she walks somehow. It's like ASMR, but not in the way I like it. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions, and with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Maybe it's because I have not had parents like this. I have been relatively free. I just don't like... When I listen to this data, I'm just like wondering, like, wait, but isn't that the whole thing? Being independent means also making mistakes. Like, you cannot protect your child forever. Also think about your own life. You have made mistakes. Why are you taking away an important part of being a humanoid away from your child? Like, making mistakes is such an important thing to do too. Like, it's part of the pact. Like, you gain autonomy and independence in your life and you become responsible of your life. You know? At some point you just have to, like, let it be. Because you yourself have also made mistakes, you know? The possibility of making mistakes is nothing compared to the other things that independence brings you, and the autonomy and respect. Like, you know, allowing your child making mistakes is a small cost for all the nice things it brings. Like, you know, as a parent, you should be able to know, you should be able to prepare yourself for the fact that the child is not gonna be a mindless creature forever. It's gonna grow up into a person who makes their own decisions, right? Support that, please. Maurice Lester. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've got to go. I would love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait, you have my contact and details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Yo! Don't go! Yo! Let me see, in Tomodachi. What do we have there? Makua? A researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Henry, birthday, 23rd of May. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel, with her wanting to do more of her own stuff. I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready! I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried, but however, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Yeah, but you cannot helicopter a child. That you will end up hurting her for not believing in her. You are. This is counterproductive. By being helicoptering her, you fail to encourage her and build up her own confidence in herself. You just hurt her in the anyway. And because she doesn't get to experience hurt, she doesn't learn how to handle hurt. You know? If you never make mistakes, and if you never get let down, if you never get hurt, if nothing bad ever happens to you, you don't grow the tools needed to emotionally process what happens. Then you lack those skills, and you end up having a very difficult time when becoming independent. That's why it's important to let your kids get hurt from time to time. You know? Like a scratch in the knee, friend problems, losing someone, losing an item, I don't know, and then being there for us, their emotional support, because now you're just building a fragile child instead of building a managing a resilient child. Actually letting her go through letdowns and troubles makes it so that she doesn't get as hurt in the future, That does not include letting her go to pedophiles, but whatever, we are not talking about that. I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl, my little girl. Seriously, that's your argument. I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay up a little longer, Ryuki? Take all the time you need. Russian tea. Despite the name, it's totally American drink. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I think saving game, and then did it really save? Okay, good. And then going to main menu. Let's go endless. Oh fuck, no. I thought that was like some trick. Yeah, I want to. Yes, go away. Please. Oh, horrible sounds. Okay, guys. That that was coffee talk for now. I will finish the game some other time, but at least you can say that this game provoked thoughts. At first, like first hour, I was like, this is gonna be a boring stream, but actually we had interesting conversations. Yeah. Any helicopter parents there, please at least read about helicoptering. Oh man, I just, yeah, a lot of thoughts this game made me think. I will go now ponder upon them outside. I'm gonna take the dogs for a long walk of at least 5 to 6 kilometers. It's not actually that long. Maybe I should try to go for a 10 kilometers walk. That will be, I need to improvise a little bit on the route there, but whatever. Yeah, so that's it for today's stream. I'm gonna go now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for saying hi in the chat. It was positive surprise to see so many people saying hi. If you watched the VOD and come this far, thank you for watching. I'll keep you guys updated on Twitter. Tomorrow I have not planned a stream tomorrow. I might do a surprise stream, but maybe I won't. We shall see. So that's it for today. Keep you guys updated, hopefully, maybe, possibly, if there is something to update about, and I hope to see you some other time. Bye!